Alright guys, I apologize in advance on that. The reason why that part of that stream got cut off very quickly, the fucking game crashed on me. For those who are watching, that kind of fucking sucked when it happened, but sometimes, I don't know. This is the second time the game actually did crash on me, and I sent a report on it. Hopefully it won't happen again, but then again, you never know. But we're still going to keep going with the chapter. I had to rearrange some things because it started me back at the outside entrance of the Tec office. So instead of the house being here, I got the crops here, and I got the house built right over here with the well and stuff like that. So we are now getting back on our original mission. We got to go investigate Tec, or at least Vault 88, based on that radio signal. And I don't know what's going to be happening when I get there, but I'm not going to take any chances. And sir, try to be careful around this area. Because there still might be mines around. When you get some people over here, see if you can sweep the area. Okay, nothing here. But we gotta make our way to Vault 88. I got to follow the lead of that radio signal and see what it says. And this is kind of a dangerous area. So I need to be oh shit. Oh, that's why. Matter of fact, let me cure that problem. Get a little bit of hound meat and it'll take away that radiation sickness. Power armor stand here, but no power armor. Something must have been here at one time. And there's a lot of water in this area here, so I got to be mindful of Mirelurks. There's a large water here, and I don't feel like swimming. The water is loud and abrupt. Let's see if I can circle around for these cattails. It'll be okay. It's like a mine of some kind. Slug. According to my thing, he appears to be hostile, but I don't know. "28 meters. It's gotta be around here. Have to go around it. Little small pockets of radiation. It's all over the place. Must be some real heavy nuclear material around this area. Oh shit. Maybe the vault is here and it's under the control of these raiders. I think that's what that is. Combat's initiated. Might as well go loud. Is that a vertibird? Oh shit! So I'm getting some assistance, who I assume is Brotherhood of Steel, so there should be a plus on my end. The shots don't want to register for some reason, even though I'm hitting them point blank. The fuck? I'm getting lit up with full auto. Okay. Let's try this again.
Just die! Disappearing act, huh?
Why am I being irradiated?
Get down! Get down!
Person up there.
Just getting warmed up over here.
Now we're in pretty effective combat armor. That won't stop me though. Place is drowned in radiation. Alright, this is not working the way I hoped. Damn. Frag out. Shit. Go down. Alright, I need to get out of this pocket of radiation soon. Okay, it just got worse. Where's the vault door? I'm out of here. I need to step away from this area. I'm getting eat up with radiation. gonna have to step away from this area for the time being. Alright. I have a game plan. I'm gonna eat some food. We'll travel back to Sanctuary Hills. I'm gonna get my power armor. Well, man, I'll go ahead and have a chat with the rep guy, see if he made it there. Kind of works out in a way because I have some junk I want to deposit. Use for the mines. Alright.
Our little sanctuary revival project has really helped. Takes my mind off things.
Well, that's good, buddy. I still have to pay a visit to the area of Quincy and
Out here?
investigate the area when I get a chance. Alright. I found the vault, but it's heavily irradiated. And I can't keep spending a lot of resources trying to get in and out of this place. So my best bet's to go ahead and make my way there. At least with this power armor suit, I got some protection. It'll hold up against the radiation. And I did level up, if I'm not mistaken.
Cease at once! The vault doors were meant to withstand a direct nuclear strike. Your attempts to breach this facility are laughable. Leave at once, or there will be consequences. When will you tire of this futility?
Bitch, I don't know who you talking to like that, but we ain't gonna be playing this game. I'm not like those assholes outside. Matter of fact, for sheer insurance, I'm gonna add one more thing to my strength. We're not gonna play this game.
Whoever you are, stop!
Excuse me.
You hear that? This is fun!
Go ahead, pump as much ammunition as you want.
Tec will not forgive this vandalism.
Something's broken.
Trying to be a sneaky little shit. Didn't work for you, didn't it?
Just stop already.
Your armor didn't even protect you. One cleave, one cut, and I went in.
Have you finally come to save me? Please. I'm trapped behind a mountain of rubble. The key to freeing me is getting the workshop operational. First, lift the security lockdown and get to the reactor room.
The reactor room, huh? Wait a
It's
minute.
been hard to maintain the faith. So many years stranded here. But you can assure Dr. Braun, if he's even still around, that I have used the time productively. The great work is ready to begin.
Feral ghouls. Guess you're gonna be getting up close and personal with these things. So I'm gonna need to use extra. I'm gonna have extra extreme combat with these things. All right. Probably a good thing I did bring this with me. More in there. I'm gonna cut these things in half and get my way in there. No, you don't. Access this terminal and see what I can do. Lift the security lock. Find the control board.
Good. Very good. Vault Tech workshops require their control board to function. During emergencies, the procedure is to store it in the reactor room. Look in there and you should find it.
Alright. As you wish, lady. I'll go and do that. Man, we'll take some of this scrap with me. 'Cause it could come in handy. Let's see. .2mm rounds. One more enemy combatant. Another feral. Got him. This is what I need. Mutant Slayer missile launcher. Does 50% more damage against super mutants. I'll hold on to it for now. Okay. Now I need to fall back in this area here. I won't be able to access the Vault Tech system in this armor. So the best thing for me to do is disarm, hop out of the suit. Suit got me this far. And it's held up pretty well. The armor plating is really strong. And now I have complete access. Now she said I need to clear the rubble, which is right here. The Overseer's a ghoul?
You aren't what I was expecting. You do have a Pip-Boy. You're from a vault. But you're clearly not with Vault-Tec. What are you doing here? Why did you help me?
It was the neighborly thing to do.
Such a fine sense of civic duty. Very laudable. My name is Valerie Barstow, and I was to be the overseer of this vault. But please, follow me. I have a proposal for you. It's been a hard 200 years. I was giving a tour of what was to be my pride and joy. My vault. Then, the earthquakes. Sirens. Many died. Perhaps they were lucky. The radiation. Somehow, I was spared. Julian, what is it? Sorry, he's not much of a... Stop, Julian. What are you doing? Julian, what are you doing? Julian!
I should have figured.
The construction. Fair enough. They've never done anything hostile towards me, though. It's probably best if you put them out of their misery.
Great.
It's better to put the poor fellows out of their misery at last.
Now I have to do cleanup in this area. Well, guess what I'm going back for? My fucking power suit. Getting the shit, rigging it back up. And I'm gonna wipe out all these feral creatures. And I'm gonna go in there one by one and I'm gonna cut them down. The only reason I believe she was able to stay near them without them attacking her is because they recognized her as a ghoul. There's a glowing one. Took him down with no trouble. One more lurking around here. I have to take him down as well. Still on the other end. Crippled him. He's not going anywhere. Alright, Overseer. Took him down.
I tried digging my way to the entrance. With that control board, I could have changed everything. But there was simply too much rubble for the equipment to handle. But my work, kept me going. Here, among these papers, is my life's work. I'd like to share it with you. Dr. Braun tasked me with something vital. A series of prototypes and their related, well, experiments that could redefine society. But, as you can see, things did not go according to plan.
Sounds like you've had a pretty tough time.
I've had many dark days down here. Even despair. But the work, always the work, sustained me. This vault was meant to be spacious, full of trained staff, trusted subordinates and scientists. Despite how things have played out, I see opportunity. Let us work together, as partners.
Let's do this then.
Good. Excellent. We cannot begin until I have my overseer's desk to run the experiments. The information in the desk's terminal will prove vital. I entrust you with the future of our vault. Vault 88.
Alright. In order for me to get everything set and ready to go, I need to go ahead and start doing work in this area. Getting everything, so let me go ahead and drop my guard now. Leave my suit on standby. And I'll go ahead and get to work. Go ahead and do what needs to be done. And this must be the disc she was talking about. I need to go ahead and get some stuff cleared away. All this... Wait, what's this? Ritual column. Get all this crap out of the way. By doing this, I can get more material that I can work with. Can't clear this section out at all. I might have to block it later on. But right now, get back to the basics. Settlement building. See if I can apply it to this. But the real question is, how in the hell did this area become so dangerously irradiated? Probably because of this here. It's a reactor core. There's still so much nuclear material in it. It must have leaked when they were trying to do some work with it, and people got exposed, some died and came back as ghouls. That's the only conclusion I could think of. At least she's got enough material around here where I can start making a difference. play it by ear for now. But I am amazed that she was able to keep this going for so long. And I'm surprised she lucked out in this scenario, because the odds of her turning feral were pretty reasonably high. I guess the odds were in her favor. This is a water tower. Yeah, I'm assuming this DLC is going to have a lot of building going on in this chapter. But right now I need to stay focused on the materials I need. So I got to salvage what I can out of this area. Going to get all this stuff out of the way, store it later. Alright, the area is essentially cleared. Make sure I cover all my tracks. Leave nothing to chance. I got the area almost cleared out. But a lot of work's got to be done in this area. A lot of work. The area's closed off. What about down here? It stops there. And we will eventually need to clear these bodies out of here. And I'll leave this intact. Store the bed. Store pillow. Now, what do I need to build? She's gonna need a desk. but I need to set it up high enough off the platform. So what I probably need to do is go ahead and set up an area where the office can oversee everything. So I'm going to go ahead and set up an attachment area here and build the office there. Alright. This is a domestic route. What I need is floor attachments. What's the design of that? Here we go. Come on, snap in. And if I had to, I can build sections around it off. Alright. Now I can go ahead and set up the desk.
Finally, my overseer's desk. And the profitable tech terminal. I can hardly believe it. My overseer's desk. After all this time.
Yep, I got your desk built. And the terminal on it should be running very smoothly.
This. Please, I beg your indulgence. I've waited so long. But we must not dally. The work compels us. The vault was supposed to have a very specific set of residents. After all, to conduct human trials.
So what makes perfect test subjects?
Healthy. Well, healthy enough. And people we can get an accurate baseline on quickly. And they need a willingness to take on a certain element of risk.
I'm not gonna toy with people's lives.
Think of the greater good here. But fine. You're running the experiments. If you choose a risk-free path, it will compromise the value of the research. But that's on your head. Choose wisely. Now, turn on the vault's radio beacon. Certainly people above ground would give anything to live in our vault. While we wait for word to spread, Perhaps you might use this time to explore Vault 88. If you can clear some of the rubble, you may be able to access some of the other building sectors. Any materials or equipment that survived may prove useful in our experiments.
Well, it's funny you said that, man, because I just salvaged everything in this area while you were resting. Now, I need to activate a radio beacon. I believe the beacon is right here. Explore Vault 88. Okay. So while we're getting newcomers, I'm going to go ahead and explore the area. Keep myself armed, ready to combat any situation that does occur. Because I don't know what else is... Speak of the devil. Mole rats. That's a good thing I called the information out when I did. This is uranium ore. Yep. That is solid uranium ore. This is the stuff that is harvested and used to make some of the most deadliest weapons and the most powerful energy on the planet. And this is where it comes from. Straight out of the ground. And I do mean in real life too, because that's how it's mostly harvested. And this stuff is just as deadly when you get up front with it. And there's a lot more of it in here. Every time I get close to it, it irradiates me. Concentration is not as high, but it's still deadly. So I need to mind myself wherever I go. Alright. This area's infested with them. It looks like it ties into a local sewer system. Subway tunnels. Pillar throwing me off. Definitely need to tread lightly in this area. So much radioactive material here. So much of it in high doses. It's all up in the ceiling of the cave. It's in the damn dirt. This must be the other area. So far it looks pretty clear from this point. But there's a lot of work that needs to be done in this area. Find the north sector control board. Let me check the map. The mines is so strong in this area. I can't quite follow where I need to go. A lot of salvage. A lot of area. But I need to keep exploring. See what all this area entails. Clear out any hostiles. Once everything's peaked and ready to go, I can start accessing the vault workstations and get this place set up and ready to go. Let me see if I can access this area here. So I need to access the circuit board area. Let me see if I can fast travel back to the office.
I'll be with you in a moment. If you could all just wait over there.
I don't know. Hi.
Soon. This will be a proper vault.
So let me take a look at my Pip-Boy and see what all I need to do. Explore Vault 88. Find the northeast sector circuit board. Find the north sector control board. Let me keep exploring. I'll help the interview in a little bit, but I want to search the area, clear all the hostiles I can. Oh shit! Something tells me I probably should have brought my armor with me. More of that shit in there. You need to get away from it. Mylark. Glowing Mylark. Oh. Mylark Hunter! Back the fuck up. It must be located under the ocean floor or lake water for these things to be sprouting out. Jesus fucking Christ! Fucking Mylark Queen. Alright. I'll eat this. Soup some of that. I only know one way to combat these damn thing. This is the only best way I know how is to combat it from long range. Just keep doing direct shots on it and it should go down. Good thing I got this new long barrel. Got her. Harder they fall. It's a nice little trophy. The real question is, there's any more of this little bitch gonna come out? Alright. Well, this could be an area where I can establish some water and get it purified. Alright. So let me see about clearing some of this shit out of the way. Some of this steel and other garbage scrapped out. Repurpose it for building material. This is gonna be the pump, I imagine. down to Mylark Queen. I done ran into a few of the other oppositional enemies. Surprised to find some jet down here. There he is, blocked off. Good, get it out of here. Oh, Jesus! God damn, that scared the shit out of me. Well, I got it on my mind. Let me go ahead and plug my controller in. Keep it charged while I'm going. I don't want this thing going dead in the inopportune time. Alright. That cell's fully charged. Okay. I did not expect to see a frickin' red scorpion on the other end. That shit surprised the hell out of me. Oh, damn. Alright, I leveled up again. 37. I'm going to throw another one on strength. I don't know where the hell he came from, but it makes no difference now. Red Scorpion Hunter. Alright, let's get out of here. I'm getting irradiated. Here's what I do. Let me head back north. I'm gonna grab my power armor. I need the armor now. Cause I don't wanna keep running into shit like this. I need protection. This cannot be a continuing thing. I got to have some means to protect myself. Now I'm running into bosses, not bosses, but creatures like frickin' Mylark Queens and Red Scorpions, Red Scorpion Hunters. I'm running into shit like that in this damn vault. I need some heavy firepower. That's just all there is to it. Now 1400 damage resistance, 970 energy resistance, and a little over 1,000 radiation resistance. I should be good to go. And I got 43 fusion cores, so I should be okay. Alright. Scrap this shit while I can, while I'm making my way. Alright, here's where I left off. And the extra radiation protection should help me out. Concrete. They gave me a little bit of protection from that fucker. I need to back up. I ain't got the thing turned on yet. Alright, so that's gone. There's more material here. All this radioactive material. Right in the fucking Commonwealth. No wonder the glowing sea is still being perpetuated. Damn. Alright. God damn. Going. Fucking scorpions. Any more? Any more? Grab all this shit. To be sure I'm not over my limit. No. I haven't exceeded my carry weight, so I should be fine. Alright, get all this uranium out of the way. A Securitron. A fucking Securitron. Or Securebot. Great. 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 Let me get this out of the way first, because I don't want any hiccups in my plan. Alright. Oh, some up here. Alright. I don't see any more. But I cannot believe I got to fight this damn thing now. And an Annihilator Secure Bot Mark II in its legendary class. So for anyone that's currently watching right now, you think this is suicide for me going up against this damn thing? If you leave a comment, I'll be able to see it and I'll activate it. But there's more uranium that way and more scrap that I can salvage to build this damn vault back up. So I got to see what all I can do. I don't have a choice. Here I go. Got it. Probably a good thing I put this extension barrel on this shit. So let me see what I can go and salvage off this thing. It's protecting a big pile of uranium ore. And I do mean a big pile of it. On the roof. Some over here. Oh, steel. Okay. Grab a little bit of uranium I can out of here. Is there any limestone for me to chip away? It looks like this area is cleared out. Harvest all the concrete, all the rocks. Fought all these motherfuckers. And I harvest all the uranium ore in this area. And I still got to do some more harvesting. Something tells me when this is all said and done, I might have to go back to Sanctuary Hills. Son of a bitch. At least it's just mole rats. I can deal with them. Alright. Back to scavenging. Get all the concrete, all the uranium that I can harvest. No wonder there were so many fucking ghouls and monsters in here. All the fucking uranium everywhere. Alright, grab all this shit. There's nothing else. Is there any more walls that I have to trench out? A cracked Deathclaw egg. If there's this shit in here, then something tells me there might be a Deathclaw nearby. Another thing I got to worry about. So let me look all around and make sure there's no other foundation or structure point that I got to excavate out. Because if this is it, then, well, it's it. And I can start to make my way back. Don't want to forget that. See, it's pretty stable in this little section. While I'm at it, go and harvest these. Maybe I can head back to that area and make some rat away. In a way I can scrap that. I don't think I can. That area is completely blocked. This area is completely blocked. And I done cleared out the majority of that stuff in there. We'll head back up. I'm gonna go ahead and deposit some of this stuff I accumulated. I guess the quickest way to do it is just to store it right into the vault workstation. And maybe if I can alright, anything else I don't need? Blood, mylark meat, more rat meat, purified water, queen mylark meat, I don't know why I grabbed that. And that's just stuff in the power armor. Deposit that. Deposit that. All the equipment that I don't need at the moment. Let me change it up a little bit. I've done enough excavation for a little bit. Let me change it up where we can start meeting some people, getting reacquainted. Most definitely get this place set back up.
Excuse me. Hopefully we have some new residents to greet.
Okay, she's still going to be doing that. Alright, find northeast sector, control circuit board. Find the north sector, control circuit board. Turn on the Voltec workshop in those areas. I still got 2 sectors I gotta explore, so I might as well get back in my armor and finish this up. And just be done with it. I'll chat with y'all in a little bit. Might as well make yourself at home, talk to the overseer, see what y'all can do. I got a lot of work ahead of me. And I do mean a lot. I do have some mild form of radiation, but I should be okay. And I'm going to travel this way. My armor status looks pretty good so far. I've taken minor cosmetic damage, but that's about it. I need to activate the table in this area here, if I could find it. The question is, how do I get to it? It has to be in this area here somewhere. In this pocket. With all this shit lying around. For these damn tunnels. Says it's right here. Alright, any more? I didn't think so. Here's the circuit board. I'll funnel my way in here. See what all I need to do to get this area going. This should take me to this circuit panel here. Good. Scrap every bit of this shit that I can. Legendary Alpha Deathclaw. Almost got it. Got him. How's the armor look? Armor looks okay. %, faster rate of fire, 15% faster reload. Huh. It's nice when you get something that's actually pretty decent, but right now I'm trying to salvage some shit. I need the cover in darkness. What the hell? He must have been feeding on these things. And these things have really been irradiated for a long time. A lot of ore in here too. Alright, let me get salvaging. That opened up another area. Alright. Anything back this way? It's looking that way. Alright. That's a nice little change of pace. Can't really complain. Get all this equipment set up and scavenged out. Like a salvage out of here. Get all this deposited material. Alright. So let's see what I got to do. First, let me head down this way. Alright, this is where I came at. And I believe this leads me back over to here. Yeah, this leads me back to the tunnel. This area really needs to be reworked. Get rid of this material right here. Get rid of all this stuff. Anything up this way? Okay. It takes back to the Commonwealth. Not really go back up yet. I still got work to do. Okay. Work my way back this way and clear out anything else. Anything else that I am overlooking? With this much material, I think I have enough to build about 1,500 power generators. If there was a weapons munitions kit that I can get, I could probably go ahead and build up a shit ton of mini nukes. With all this stuff in this area, I'm not surprised the way the Commonwealth's been. Why it has so much feral ghoul issues and why there's so many glowing monsters in the area. This area has a lot of pockets where there's so much radiation under the earth. Most of it is not being thrown away or disposed properly, and it just builds up, making the radiation concentration that more deadly. That's like limestone. That's where I fought and killed the Deathclaw. So I got this area about cleaned out. That's where he came out. Navigated my way here and took him down that way. And that's where the scavenge line ends. I'll leave the light there for now. But I gotta keep looking in this area, see if I can find a circuit board of some kind. More trash and junk that way. Feral ghouls, maybe. Well, the grenade was an accident, but it worked out either way. Go ahead and scavenge what I can off of them. It looks like the chip might be down there. Ah, 45 caliber ammunition. Corn. Oil. That area's barricaded off. Alright, let me go ahead and clean up the rest of this area out. Make it safe to proceed forward. Leads me back in here. Just carry those little fuckers. Got all this radiation uranium. Armor still in good standing. But at this rate, I'm bound to run into a heavy boss pretty soon. I figured. Gotta be over here in this way. Alright. Head back in this area. Alright, the marker's here. Yeah. Alright, I got the circuit board. Now I need to find the other workstation, which I believe is back up here, maybe? Let's take me over here. Alright. Activate the workstation here. I believe it might be down here. I believe it is. Yep, there it is. Alright. Better living underground. That's another trophy. And that's pretty much done. So now I need to clear out the rest of the shit that's in this area. And I have a lot of building to do. So what I probably need to end up doing is once I get this area scratched out with all the debris, I need to go ahead and see about if I can get in one of the new vault dwellers to run a supply line to the area and connect it with the castle and Sanctuary Hill, so that way there's supplies being delivered to the area. But that's if this DLC will let me do it. No telling what the Overseer is going to want to do. She's so content on doing experiments. I'm not trying to conduct experiments, I'm trying to open a vault for those who want a safe haven. She doesn't seem to realize that. But she's going to realize it one way or another. She doesn't have a choice, no matter. I know some people have a dying loyalty to Vault-Tec, but Vault-Tec's dead. It's time for a change. Actually, if it's possible, what I probably can do is see if I can, not too long ago, maybe he can help aid in some of the supplies here. After all, he did work with Vault-Tec. Something's on top. Don't know what it is, but it made a bunch of noise. Noises that I don't like to listen to at the moment. And they sound like feral ghouls. Open this area out. It led me to a shop outside. Interesting. Well, either way, this is only going to aid in the help. Go ahead and scrap everything in here. Looks like this might have been a medical supply area. Go ahead and scrap everything out of this little section, and I'll head back down to the other end. Take out that limestone wall. That bubble gum. Bubble gum's no good to me. I can't eat it. It's irradiated. And there was drugs in here. Or chems, excuse me. Smells like a safe. With 45 caliber, it's a pistol round in it. Well, that makes up a little bit of the ammunition I spent, so that should be fine. So I can't say this hasn't been a useless exploration so far, because as of right now I stumbled upon a lot of scavenged material. There's still plenty to go. Area's blocked off. Okay, anything else? Scavenge that. And that'll be it for this little thing. Scavenge that out too. Accumulate a lot of stuff. That's going to do it for this area. So let's head back down. Work my way back at the bottom. And continue to scavenge around the area to hopefully either to go into a complete circle and find what could be down there. I believe it was this wall right here. Yep. And wouldn't you know it? More red scorpions. Another hard day's work. Let's see. Get healed up. Oh, a glowing one. Fucker down. And two more pop up. But they're low level. Any more? As long as I got this armor, I can keep doing this all day. Alright. Pathway there, pathway there. Grab all these fungi. I can probably rebuild and manufacture some more right away. Alright, it's gonna only let me harvest so much out of one little thing. Alright. Clear the pathway out a bit. But at least I'm getting some materials out of the deal, so that's not too bad. Alright. I think it led me back to another area that far circles around. Alright, I should be getting to the point where the whole scavenging thing should be done and dealt with at this point. So I'm ready to change the pace back up a little bit now. Alright, where'd you go, buddy? Pop your head back out. Alright, fine, you go hide. It's all the same to me, I'll just pop your head off. Damn vermin. Alright, back to scavenging. That was a nice little change of pace for what it's worth. So all together, since I started clearing some shit out and opening up this tunnel, I have probably found somewhere around the neighborhood of a few dozen mole rats. Actually, you know what? Store. I don't want to keep salvaging these things out. I could use those pieces later on if I have to. If I scavenge them out, I won't get much material out of it anyway. Best thing to do is to store it, and you can rebuild it later. It doesn't cost you any material. I need to keep myself reminding myself that, so that way, in the long run, I don't have to keep wasting materials. Okay. So, got a little bit more open space this way now. Keep going up here. Section's cleared. What's up here? Takes me up here. This place is pretty much like a built fortress. And it leads me back to here, which is nice. There's nothing else to salvage from this angle. So pretty much the area is pretty much cleared and decked out. So the only thing that's left for me to do is rebuild. So yeah, I'll call that a mission success. Now, let me go ahead and deposit most of this shit. Alright. Let's see what I got to eat. I have squirrel stick. But the area should be cleaned out and ready to go. I got the area opened up and ready. So let's see if we can't get some shit built and rigged up now.
Hey there.
I think our first batch of residents is arriving.
Okay.
Hi.
Soon. This will be a proper vault.
Okay. Let me go ahead and talk to the people here.
Hey.
Wow. I mean, wow.
Alright.
Excuse me.
This some sort of trap? Whew, you better not even try.
No, this is not a trap. At least not on my tent, anyway.
Hey there.
I didn't know what to expect. Certainly not this.
I know, it's kind of different. I had to do a lot of work to make it this far, to get it the way it was. And it's no easy task on any front whatsoever, so that is a thing. Listen, lady, are you gonna come?
Hi. I think our first batch of residents is arriving.
Let me see if I can get some things going. Build the foundation floor. It's going to be a lot of building going on here, guys. And I do mean a lot of building. Well, I can't detach that, so let me see if I can Alright, this is just going to take really too long. Let me see what I can do. Now, am I doing something wrong? Help the overseers interview candidates.
Hopefully, we have some new residents to greet.
Well, you got some now, but I need you to come over here and help me greet them.
Hey, Clem.
I never even imagined a place like this.
What are you looking at? Hey.
I didn't know what to expect. Certainly not this.
Yeah, I know. Let me see if I can get this overseer to come do something. Alright, select. Oh wait, that's not what I wanted. Let me see if I can get the people to come over here. What about you, sir? No? Can you please come outside so we can interview you? Are you coming? Yeah, she seems to be moving. Alright. Here they come. Come on. It's safe. There's nothing here to harm you. Is there any way I can get this moved? Where the hell are you going? Let me try something right quick. Let me see if she'll move from that spot if I sleep for a little bit. See if that'll help get her out of that damn corner. There we go. That'll work.
Hi. Just a moment and we can begin. Please, step forward. Ah, yes. Welcome. Welcome.
So, this here's a vault, right?
Quite correct. And you could be one of our lucky new residents.
You do got food in this vault, right?
Of course. And a chance at a new life. A question or two first, however. What do you think is the role of a good government?
Government? What the hell are you talking about?
It's all right. We're the good guys. Just answer the questions.
You seem... All right. Okay. From what I heard, them governments are why everything's radioactive.
You won't do for our special assignment. But welcome to our vault. Your new home. If she is representative of what's left above, the outside world must be rougher than I imagined. Are you ready for the next interview?
Let's continue.
All right. Hello. Welcome to Vault 88.
This is a real nice place you have here. Real nice. And I can go wherever I like, right?
Within reason, yes. But I have a question for you.
Sure, sure. What do you want to know?
A hypothetical. Let's say the reactor core is melting down, and you're the only one who could stop it.
Is there something wrong with your reactor?
No, it's fine. Just pretend. So you can stop the meltdown. But you'd suffer from extreme radiation exposure. What would you do?
Well, whatever you'd like. If you don't mind, I'm anxious to look around.
Give the Overseer's question some thought, and really answer it.
Huh, fine. You want me to jump in a reactor for you guys? Please. Nobody's gonna do that.
I think we could use him in our vault.
As long as you guys are on the level, I'll give this thing a try. Honest.
I appreciate your candor. You can stay, but you're not what we're looking for. Go ahead and get acquainted with your new home. What a colorful gentleman. Clearly he won't work for our experiments. Here's hoping third time's a charm.
Let's do the next interview then.
As you say. Hello. Welcome to your new home.
Wow. A real overseer. I am so happy to be here. Hi. My name is Clem.
Yes. Clem, is it? Before you settle in, I have some questions.
Oh, okay. Sure. I'll answer anything you like.
Well, that's good. Here's a scenario. You've been assigned guard duty. You know, stand watch and make sure outsiders don't breach the perimeter. But from inside the vault, you hear a woman screaming. What would you do?
You want me to guard something? Sure. I can do that. I can do that right now, if you want. But I don't hear any screaming, Lady Overseer.
Nothing to be nervous about. Think about it and answer.
Yeah, sorry. Well, if you tell me to guard, I guard. And I won't leave my post unless you tell me to. Is that okay?
Another question for you. What can you tell me about your mother?
Ah, she passed. But she was nice. You would have liked her. She killed a mole rat once.
Really? That's remarkable. Describe the traits you most admire about her.
Well, she was strong because of the mole rat, and she fed me. God, I'm sorry. This place is so much better than the ditch I was living in.
I like him. I think we found our man.
Gee, thanks. Found what exactly?
We're looking for a volunteer, Clem. Someone to test some new devices that will help everyone. Are you interested?
You mean I can stay? I mean, yes. I'll help out. I like helping. That's me, Clem. Always willing to help out.
Yes. I think you'll do nicely. And no time like the present to commence. Now that we have, Clem, we are ready to begin. The first step is to get him properly equipped and dressed. There should be supplies in the welcome area near the entrance.
Oh my god! Seeing the overseer struggle. The overseer's thinking like, oh god, what the fuck have I got myself into now? Okay. Vault 88 jumpsuit. There's 10 pit boys. In a vault suit. Ready. Make sure everyone gets equipped with a pit boy in a jumpsuit. Matter of fact, I need to lead by example. Oh, damn. Alright, I'm in a Vault 88 suit. Alright, Clem, here you go.
Let's get you outfitted like a real vault dweller.
Alright, buddy. Let me get you one set up. Let's see. Let me give you one vault suit. And wasn't there a Pit Boy that I can give you? Was it miscellaneous? Yeah, Pit Boy. Go ahead and give you one of them. And now equip that on. Earned another fucking trophy. And he's already got his Pit Boy equipped. So that's good.
I'll do well. Promise.
Now what about their other people? Let's get them all out here. Damn.
Excuse me.
Our first vault residence. What a moment. But, on to business. Exercise is an inherently selfish activity. Instead of using every hour, every minute, to further the goals of the community, a resident instead improves their body past the minimum requirements. Vault-Tec has devised a solution. The Power Cycle 1000. While you pedal, you provide raw power to the vault. A perfect answer to an inherently counterproductive practice.
Settlements can always use power.
Precisely. The prototype is far from perfect. There were incidences during its R&D.
Oh shit.
Maybe even the stray cerebral hemorrhage.
Really?
What? Overseer?
Oh, Clem. Don't worry yourself. This model won't suffer from those defects.
Oh, good.
Well, probably. Let me download the schematic to your Pip-Boy. Build it and attach a terminal to choose the parameters of the experiment. Work Clem hard. Give me power.
I'm starting to regret this more and more as I go into this experiment. What about the settlers? I need to get them working too.
Yeah.
Can we trade a few things?
Sure.
Alright. By the way, welcome to Vault 88. So, let me get you rigged up with some stuff. Where did I have them? Go ahead and get you a Pip-Boy. And here you go. And just equip that. And you, sir? Welcome to Vault
Just looking
88.
to trade a little.
Okay.
You're going to need a Pip-Boy. You're going to love this device. And you'll need a jumpsuit. Now, don't you feel lighter? Try your Pip-Boys out. They're really awesome. Now I got to build some ridiculous shit. Alright. Power Cycle 1000 prototype. Let's see. 4 steel, 3 screws, 2 rubber, 2 pieces of copper. Okay. Now. Is she sleeping? I'm going to go ahead and set this right about here. If I have to, I can move it later on. Connect the terminal to the power cycle. Okay, so I need to build a terminal. Make sure I got this read right. Connect the terminal to the power cycle and select experimental parameters. Okay. So I need to...
Is it night or day? I've lost track.
Day. Definitely day.
Check your pit boy. It has a clock on it. Rails there, support structure. Maybe it's under miscellaneous. No, that's something else. Terminal. Okay, I got to remember which one of these houses a terminal. That's a facility thing. It's a light box. Vault-Tec Production Management Systems Terminal. Is that what I need to build? Just make sure there's no other terminal systems available.
Knock, knock.
Nobody's home. See what I did there?
I'm gonna go ahead and set it up here. I guess I'll go ahead and attach the wire to this thing. And Clem, you can go ahead and okay, Clem, can you go there? Make sure I'm reading this right. Let me test it out, see if it works.
I just want to trade a few things.
I'm just so excited to be here. I'll do good. You'll see.
Can you go here? That's not what I wanted to do at all. And you know what? I need to go ahead and manufacture some more beds. Alright, something's not jiving right with the system. Clem, can you be a deer?
I just want to trade a few things.
I'm just so excited to be here. I'll do good. You'll see.
I know I do good, but damn it, Clem, can you, like, do something? You're really starting to piss me off a little bit. Let me sleep for another 8 hours and see if that'll fix the problem. Alright, Clem. Okay, Clem, can we perhaps get some work done? Hopefully, in the next century.
Valerie, push Clem to the limit. The power must flow.
Alright, Clem, I'm gonna need you to get on this thing.
Just wanted to trade a few things.
I didn't want the
I'm
trade.
just so excited to be here. I'll do good. You'll see.
Alright, requires power. Why is that doing fast? Alright. Clem, you're really starting to irritate me now. Go to the bike. Go to the bike.
Just looking to trade a little.
I'm just so excited to be here. I'll do good.
Fine.
You'll see.
Look, Clem, see what I'm doing? This is what I need you to do. I need you to sit your ass on this bicycle to generate some electricity. Can you do that for me? Can you be a deer and do that? Alright. What am I doing wrong? Oh, I see what I'm doing wrong. I need to, I see what I'm doing wrong now. Let me see if I can remedy this problem. Okay. There's no jobs available. Additional power production, sustain, usage, repair. R&D lead notes. Okay. Set parameters. Alright, that's where we go. Let Crim ride for an hour. Alright, Clem. Go ahead and get on that bike.
This is all there is to it?
Yep, pretty
So
much.
I'll keep pedaling. This is kind of fun.
You only got to pedal for an hour. So take your time.
What? The cycle is, ow, broken. I'll just keep pedaling.
Just pedal normally. You ain't got to sit there and kill yourself. Which reminds me, I need to go ahead and do some more construction on my end.
I just want to trade a few things.
I'm just so excited to be here. I'll do good. You'll see.
I know you will, Clem. Alright, while he's doing that, I need to get these people set and ready. But in order for me to do that, I need to check out what the Vault-Tec system package has. Domestic, utilities, wall hauls. Store the chair for now. And this is going to have to be the area for the time being. But you know what? Let me go ahead and get the floor leveled out. If I have to, I can remove all the beds and set them to another location. Let me see if that matches up perfectly. Well, it's kind of flush. What the fuck happened? Felt the damn...
Hey there.
Oh, man. I'm sorry. I broke your vault. I just got so excited and I wanted to do a good job and I kept pedaling faster and faster. And then the whole vault went kablooey. Please don't kick me out.
It's okay, Clem. Because technically this wasn't my idea to begin with, so don't feel bad. There you go. It's fixed. And that's fixed. We'll talk to the overseer.
I was looking at the data for the power cycle. Marvelous work. The power cycle intelligently forced our test subject to pedal to his limits.
My heart's still pounding, Overseer.
Oh, cheer up, Clem. You could have pedaled at the rate of another 10 or 15 minutes without long-term effects.
If you say so.
For the next experiment, we'll need something from outside. Vault-Tec subcontracted out chemical research to Hallucigen Incorporated. It was supposed to be delivered before. But with the mail service out of commission, other arrangements must be made.
Oh boy.
I'll be back before you know it.
Excellent. Just grab a package for Overseer Barstow. Once we have that, we can start the next experiment.
Alright. I was trying to build one section of the area and all of a sudden I felt a shockwave hit me. I was there thinking, what the fuck is Clem doing? Alright, level 38. So let me see if I have that skill yet. Basher. Rooted. Your part tree. While standing still, you gain 25% damage resistance, and your melee and unarmed attacks do 25% more damage. Why not? I've been doing mostly melee. So why the hell not? Waterhole. Get the chemical research from the hallucinogen industries. Alright, you know what? I need to sign some of these people before I head out. So guess what, sir? You are going to be establishing a supply line in Sanctuary Hills. And you, I can't be able to do shit with. For some reason. But you need to have a job. Voltec Utilities. This is stairwell system. Wall rooms. Common cafeteria, clinic, nursery. Overseer quarters, security. This is kind of what I need to set up. I might need to do a little bit more exploring on my end to get things set and ready. I'm definitely going to have to do a lot of work and time putting into this thing. My question is there any way that I can set up this is going to take a minute. I need to see if I can manufacture something that can help. That's not it. That's not it either. I don't need a warehouse in here. I'll have to look into this later. I still got a lot of work to do in this vault. Need to see about if I can get some things set in stone. I'll worry about that when the time comes. Right now, I'm not going to worry about it. The first thing I will do is go ahead deposit these pit boys in here. And I'm going to go ahead and deposit the suit. Go ahead and switch back to my gear. And I'm going to head out of here. Head back to Sanctuary Hills. Repair my power armor. Get everything set and ready to go. Do this mission that she wants me to do. work ahead of me getting this thing going. A lot of work. I might have to get some things in motion. Now, granted, she spent the majority of life trying to do things for the Overseer, and I can understand why she wants to do things from a research and experimental standpoint, but at the same time, I ain't sitting there trying to turn people into fucking guinea pigs. I'm trying to help them out. Trying to give them a better life than having to live out there in the middle of the fucking wasteland. And getting them to this point, I mean, look where they have to fucking get to in order to get to here. Fucking giant gravel. And this place is still infested. Oh, fuck, that one's got a rocket launcher. I mean, I'm trying to establish a place where people can get out of this shithole and live a normal life. I'm sitting there trying to get shit done, and look what I got to deal with. Look at this place. This place is infested with raiders. There's fucking Brotherhood of Steel attacking their own vertibird. Let's just get a good look and see what's going on. Yeah, they're sitting there, gunners and raiders attacking the whole damn thing. Brotherhood of Steel are just hanging out right there, without a care in the world. Oh, there went their aircraft. Now they got to walk back to that airport. I mean, the place is a fucking nightmare for people that's trying to get away from it. And then this fucking bitch in here wants to sit in there and do R&D on people. Ugh. The place is right in there. But I'm not going to worry about it right now. I'm just going to get back to Sanctuary Hills, do some work on the armor. I'm going to talk to my buddy and see if he made it here. Maybe I can get him to work. Things aren't just what they used to be when it comes to getting things set up for people that actually genuinely need help. And don't tell me there's another storm on the way. That's a settler. And there's an immersion storm. There's Cosworth. Think about half the people.
You know what I call a good day? One that ends without an empty stomach.
That's good. Trying to get everything set in stone. Everything set in motion. Sometimes it's easier said than done, because I got to deal with the bullshit that comes with it. Like this fucking immersion storm that I got to deal with right now. Let's see X and red X. Let me do some repair work. Alright, everything's in tip-top shape now. Ugh. So, I now got to go leaps and bounds, try to get everything set to where I can get this vault going and help this bitch out. There's not much I can do. I keep it short barrel. I think this is pretty much maxed out on everything. How about here? Overcharge capacitor. It's alright where it is. Leave it alone. And this is pretty much set the way I like it, so that's good to go. I need to see about my other weapons to see if I can get them going. Now, where was... Did I deposit it here? The Gauss rifle. Or Gauss rifle, whatever you want to call it. I think I left it. If I'm not mistaken, I think I might have left it at the castle. Plasma rifle. I don't quite have enough rounds for what I need to do what I do, but as far as my equipment, I'm kind of set, so there's really no need to work on it. I tell you one thing I do need to do: make some more anti-radiation drugs. Thing that could be getting done. Alright. I haven't really been doing any work around the area here. Now where's my buddy? My Vault-Tec buddy.
Got work to do. Can't talk now.
Just wanted to trade a few things.
Sure thing.
God damn. Nobody working the stands?
You came to visit. I almost thought you wouldn't.
Hey, now that you're back here in Sanctuary, how would you like a job?
A job? You know what? Since we talked, I'm feeling swell. Look at the two of us here in Sanctuary. Prepared for the future.
Hey, man.
Hey.
They didn't tell me much, Vault-Tec. Just to make sure everyone filled out their forms. I was supposed to win a pack of steak knives.
Well, that's very interesting. But yeah, man, I need to give you a job.
You have no idea what it's been like scrounging around for 2 centuries with this ugly mug.
I can't imagine, buddy. But, is there any chance I can get you to work today? 'Cause like, things not coming up where I can get them to work. There's a lot of shit that could be done. I could use another scavenger, blah blah blah. A guy doing some scrounging work. There's just a lot of work that could be done. You know what? At this point, it is what it is. Alright. So let's go ahead and get something to eat. Let's go ahead and find that location where she wants me to go. And it's on and work my way around. I don't really want to go into the vault because I think Dickie's still operating it. Not Dickie, but Skinny Malone. I don't know why I call him Dickie. Just go ahead and get that going. Damn it. I got a lot of fucking work ahead of me when it comes to this broad. This place is safe, it's nice. I ain't got to worry about Swan anymore. Thanks to me and Preston, we took his ass out. So he's no longer an issue. But now I need to go ahead and make my way to this location. See about what all I need to collect from this broad. It's probably a good reason that I didn't get any companions on this, because they'd probably be judging me hardcore right now. Looks like this place been in a fight. Not for good graces neither. There's a railroad marker there saying it's a no-go. Well, I got no choice but to avoid it.
Repeat. A chemical leak has been detected. Please evacuate the building immediately.
Who's there?
Let me look at my health right quick.
Who's there? Again!
Should I have worn a hazmat suit before I came up here? Keep my head on swivel while I'm in here. 'Cause I don't know what this place is.
A chemical leak has been detected. Please evacuate the building.
Well, I know it's a chemical leak. Obviously the place is saturated with it.
What?
going on in here.
Repeat. A chemical leak has been detected. Please evacuate the building immediately.
This intercom thing won't shut the hell up. Oh, this is bad news bears. A lot of shit going down. Boy. This does not bode well for anybody.
Yes.
Somehow I'm still not yet affected by it too much. So it must not be too bad.
A chemical leak has been detected. Please evacuate the building.
Can't really do that.
Who's there?
Shit.
Everywhere.
Oh man.
What the?
These people must have held it too long or something, because they're going at each other.
Evacuate the building.
If you're not yet in combat, increase VATS accuracy. Oh, that's like the same shit that what's his name had on his thing. I can't be in here too long, or else I'll start going nuts. And I keep forgetting to throw some points on hacking and lock picking and all that good shit. I never pay it much mind for some reason. I don't know why.
Please evacuate the building.
Tell me I got to go here, but how do I get there? That's the question. Let's swing around this office. That's blocked off.
What?
Now the fog is so damn thick I can't see what's going on. So many terminals I could access, but I can't.
Repeat. A chemical leak has been detected. Please evacuate the building immediately.
Alright, got it passed for here. Wait, go back. Alright. There's gotta be something I'm overlooking. nice.
Huh?
Okay.
A chemical leak has been detected. Please
Hey.
evacuate the building.
Maybe I can go this way and work around. Alright, this is really starting to irritate me now. Okay. What's this here? Blocked off area. So I can't access it that way. I have to go down here.
Please evacuate the building.
And I worked my way around here. There was fighting in there. It took me over here. And this is the area I came through. There's something there nudging me that way. Takes me up here. I keep going up. And it takes me to here. Let me just do the research thing right here right quick. Okay, this has a lightness of 1.
A chemical leak has been detected. Please evacuate the building.
Lightness is 0. So it can't be the E part. It has to be the PRON. Could it be storm?
Yes.
Alright. Activate current prototype. Here. Shit, let me get out of here.
Repeat. A chemical leak has been detected.
I think it
Please
just activated
evacuate
that
the building
thing there.
Who's there?
Some guy trying to get in, that's who it is. Takes me over there, it cuts me off over here. This is essentially a dead end. I don't have a perk that would allow me access anywhere. Never mind. Alright.
Please evacuate the building.
People are out of their goddamn mind. They're all hopped up on this crazy gas. And I'm eventually going to end up like them if I don't get what I need and get out of here. Shit. I have been having a rotten lot with grenades today.
Please
I cannot arc them,
evacuate
throw
the
them up.
building.
Oh boy.
Security lockdown is now in effect. Repeat, a security lockdown is now in effect. Please, remain in your test chambers and await further instructions from your lab. Kill them all!
You hear that shit in the background? Someone got a big hit off of that gas.
Please evacuate the building.
I have to. I have to. It's under my skin. Get it out.
Welcome to the Hallucinogen Labs observation area. Please step up to the windows for a demonstration of our products in development.
That lady just said it nonchalantly. Like it's just another day at the office.
Repeat, a chemical leak has been detected. Please evacuate the building.
Yeah, I need to head back down. Bonesaw.
Davey, what are you doing here? You're dead. You're dead.
Got to kill.
Get it out. Get it out.
So they're trying to find this damn shit. There you are. Oh shit. Gotcha. Alright.
Please evacuate the building.
According to the marker, it says it's right below me. Here. Okay, that's where I just came from. I got to work my way around again. Alright. I have to go back up. Head back up to that main office and see what all I really need to do.
A chemical leak has been detected. Please evacuate the building.
Maybe this is what the gas is doing to me. It's confusing the hell out of me so I don't find how to get my hands on the samples. I just came from that way. I got to go up and around. Oh, that takes me back over there. And that leads me down. So maybe I do have to go this way. And over to this bathroom.
Repeat, a chemical leak has been detected. Please evacuate the building immediately.
I'm not even gonna waste ammunition anymore.
Look out! Bugs! Kill them! Kill them all! No, stop it!
This is the testing chamber. And I got to head back this way.
Evacuate the building.
Alright, I'm getting incredibly lost. Right now I feel like a rat in a maze, and no matter how many times I smell the cheese, I can't get near it.
Security lockdown has ended. Please.
Do it again! Again!
Come on, bitch.
Repeat. A chemical leak has been detected. Please evacuate the building immediately.
Ah, son of a bitch. It's got to be somewhere. In this general location.
Bad kitty! Go away! Go away!
Bad kitty? What the hell are you talking about, a bad kitty?
Hallucinogen gas. Reliable crowd control since 2055. Hallucinogen gas can stop a riot faster than any other product on the market, and without the messy side effects of our competitors' offerings. Use caution. Unpredictable sensory experiences may result. Expose the high dose detected for catastrophic adrenal failure.
Evacuate the building.
No! Stop it!
I have no idea what's going on in this place. All I know is this place is filled with some type of gas.
What are you doing here? You're dead! You're dead! Can't breathe!
Excuse me.
Bugs! Bugs, bugs, bugs!
Okay, that guy's lost his marbles. He's not doing so good.
You can't get away! You can't get away!
So, yeah.
Repeat. A chemical leak has been detected. Please evacuate the building immediately.
I can't get that terminal. Fuck.
It's under my skin!
It's under his skin. He doesn't like it when it's under his skin.
Get it out! Get it out! They're everywhere!
I'm sure they are.
You can't get away! You can't get away!
Well, sir, not with that attitude you have going on. Is there any... There we go.
It's under my skin! Get it out! Get it out!
Mainframe access terminal.
Repeat. A chemical leak has been detected. Please evacuate the building immediately.
Mine says likeness of 2. It's either the ES or the MI. Or it could be the M. Let's see. Could it be codes? Codes has a likeness of 3. So let's see. It's the ES. That could it be the D or the O? Maybe the C.
Nice.
There we go. Mainframe status.
Please, evacuate the building.
Davey, what are you doing here? You're dead! You're dead!
Alright, I got the access password. Don't know what that leads me to do, but...
No! Stop it!
Alright.
Davey, what are you doing here? You're dead! You're dead!
Oh shit. Can't go that way. Definitely cannot go that way. Because all that did was just give me a big whiff of that shit.
Evacuate the building.
Is there any other way to...
Bugs. No, stop it!
Try something stupid. This is gonna be incredibly stupid. Let me see if I can...
Repeat, a chemical leak has been detected. Please evacuate the building immediately.
Well, it worked.
What?
Now where the fuck did you go, dude? Okay. Well, technically it did work. I made it in. I had to run, bum rush my way in there, but I got in there. Alright, so what's the big deal? What's going on? Why is there so much shit going on in here? So much fucking gas.
Please, evacuate the building.
Get these containers here. Scavenge the area and make sure I don't leave no valuable materials behind. At least not that I would consider worth a damn. Ugh. Alright. Vault 88 Chemical Research. So I got the key too, so solves that fucking problem. But yeah, if you don't have a hazard suit or power armor, you can just bum rush that whole damn area and just open the door. Got confused for a minute. I'll admit to it, I got confused. This bitch better be happy. Alright. Let's get to Vault 88. Oh, 2 more people showed up. So that's nice. I don't have things set in motion where I can get them started on jobs or anything, but... Well, let me see what I can do. Alright. Transfer this shit over. I picked up some small artillery. Plasma mine. I only got 5 mini nicks. I thought I had more than that. I probably forgot when I transferred them over into the other area, so I might have to go back and get them later on. If I decide to use use a fat man or something like that. Alright. Oh yeah, before I forget. Wait, that's not what I wanted. Now, where is... Take that. Volt 88 jumpsuits, 27 more. Well, there's 2 more people, so I only need 2 sets.
Huh? I just want to trade a few things.
Go ahead.
Welcome to Vault 88. I hope you enjoy the area. It's a nice change of pace from most other shitholes in the Commonwealth. Here's your pit boy. Did I just give her all the pit boys? Let me check. Yeah. Miscellaneous. Yep, I just gave her all the fucking pit boys. You know what? Fuck it. I don't care anymore. And guess what, ma'am? You get a vault suit. And you can take that shit off. Settlers resting.
Some people complain, but not me. Just happy to be here.
And I got my other guy doing trade and shit, so we're good on that deal. I need to figure out what all I need to do.
I have those chemical formulas for you. Marvelous. Now we can reform another societal picadillo. The hydration break. Whether it rears its head around the coffee pot, water cooler, or soda fountain, it's a menace. Vault-Tec scientists have conducted experiment after experiment to eliminate this inefficiency. But people feel an irrational need to socialize. So if they must squander their time, let us turn it into the collective good. With chemistry.
What? Aren't chemicals bad for you?
Oh, Clem, you worry so much, my boy. Everything you eat and drink is made of chemicals, don't you know?
Oh, right. That's very interesting, Lady Overseer.
These are just special chemicals.
Okay. You can trust us, Clem.
Indeed. After all, we're with Voltec. So build the soda fountain, and then serve refreshments to our residents. And Clem, if you get thirsty on the job, feel free to have a cool, refreshing beverage.
Gee, thanks.
I fucking hate you. I'll build it in a minute. Right now, I want to close this section off. It's bugging me for the last fucking time. You know what? I'm gonna need a room to do what I need to do. So, well, let me see something. Keep it like this right now. I can't even close that section off. What the fuck? So you know what? Store that shit and store this shit. Is there a corner piece I can do? Let me go back to the auditorium part. One where I can just close the fucker off. I just want to temporarily close this place off for the time being. Oh, and you must be the new
I don't
person.
think we've met. What can I do to help out?
Did you need anything?
Well, we could probably use some more defenses. I don't know what we'd do if Raid is attacked.
And I need to set up defenses too. Fuck. Before I do anything. Let me go ahead.
How high the vault numbers go.
Well, I'm still trying to figure that out myself, long one. So, bring it about to here. Alright. As of right now, this is what I have going for me at the moment. Which is a fuck of a lot at this point. Set these beds out of the way. I gotta do a lot of rearranging when I get my shit set up. A lot of fucking rearranging. More than what I care for, in all honesty. Alright. Unassign.
Hi, how are you?
I just want to trade a few things.
Of course.
Welcome to Vault-Tec. Here's your fucking jumpsuit.
Huh?
You know what? I want to keep a section of this area opened out because, well, let me see. Resources.
Hey, did you hear what they were talking about last night?
Oh, you mean that, situation with the thing? Oh, I heard all that.
I'll do it for right now. Another. Why in the fuck is that thing in my damn mechanism? Scavenging table. Searching chair, barber chair. I don't need that. Food. Let's go ahead and get some food established. Put some carrots here. Hey, how you doing? Could you do me a favor and get the fuck out of my way? Hope you like carrots. I got a lot of them. More than I care to stomach. This is gonna bug me. And you think, being I'm from the south, I would know how to plant crops in a straight line, but obviously I don't. Just something small for now. I still got a lot of work ahead of me. Alright. Now, let's change it up a bit. And get some corn. Too bad we don't have butter, 'cause that'd be good with some corn. Alright, got corn there. Now, how about some gourds? How can you say no to gourds? Melons. Who can resist watermelons? And mutated fruit. Some reason does not want to be planted. Because I have a bunch of people walking around it. You. Start cultivating these goddamn crops.
Okay.
Okay, now get on it. Now. Right, there's the melons. So here's where I'm going to plant my mud fruit. Some bitch. I gotta start harvesting some more produce in the other areas, in my settlements. Alright. You. Cultivate that. You. Cultivate this. Let me go ahead and set up some defense while I'm at it. Clem's already assigned doing some other bullshit. Alright. So here's the opening. This fucking rubber out of the way. I need the rubber. That can stay. I don't have guys working security, so I need to figure out on that one. Alright. Keep this short and sweet. So, let's see, the laser turret system. Well, this is Vault-Tec, so I want to protect it like it's Vault-Tec. Shotgun turret, laser turret, shotgun turret, spotlight, heavy laser turret. Don't really have a lot of fiber optics. Rocket launcher. Ordnance are not really ideal for enclosed area. So here's what I'm going to do. I am going to set up a shotgun turret right in this little area. Let's see, 2 power, 2 power, and this requires no power. So, shotgun turret, laser turret, and spotlight. This requires 8. Shotgun requires 8. Laser does 12. So let's see, 2, 2. Alright, let me see what I can do. I'm gonna set this one up right near I'm gonna set them up right near this entrance point here. Have it rotate this way. Wait. A little more that way. There we go. And I'm going to... Let me see what I can do. I want them to be kind of off the ground a little bit when I set these things in motion. But this door rotates in back and forth. And it wouldn't make much sense to put a system in place where it's just going to be tapered off and cut off from lack of control. I put a shotgun turret right in here for close quarters. And I'm going to put a heavy laser turret right in the middle. Now, that can take care of defense. But I'm going to need power to run it. So I need something that'll supply 8 power. This is going to have to do for the time being. But I want to set it out of the way where it's not really taking up a lot of freaking space. God damn it. Conduits. How many of these things do I got? Let me see what I can do. There we go. Alright. Let me see if I can supply power to here. And I'll go ahead and make one that goes down like so. And connected to the... damn it. Let me try it again. Alright. Alright, I got it connected there. So. What if I try one on the side of the walls, like this? First off, how far can I stretch the wire before it becomes inactive? About right there. So let me take this conduit. Let's see if I can set it up to about right here. About right there should be good. Alright. Now I need it to come out in one of these directions. So let me see if I can get it to conduit through here. Then I can route it out possibly here. Wait, I don't need to go through here. So let me take that back. I need to go through here. Or better yet, I can stick it right here on the wall. Let me see if that'll work. No, it won't. What if I can take it, mount it here? Set it higher up. Right there. Take it, mount it here. Attach another wire. Now why can't that work? Alright, so I got a conduit going here. Let me see if I can get one mounted. Actually, I'd probably be better off with a roof mount. Set it to about here. Send another mount about here, and a connecting mount there. So let's try it that way. Alright, that works. Where's my next conduit? Conduit's here. Might need to move it back a little more. Let's try that now. Then I could probably connect this conduit to here if I can. No. I'll move it up a little bit. Try that now. Okay. So now I should have wire connections going to the turret. There's another connection going. Well, hold on. Just to keep it a little bit messy free. Put conduit there. They connected it there. Alright. Defense is at 28. Now, what I have to do? Build and power a soda fountain prototype. Well, whoopee fucking do. I'm gonna give people the fucking Kool-Aid. Slap my ass and call me James Jones. We in fucking Guyana? Move these beds out of the way. I've got a lot of fucking work to get ahead of me. A lot of it. I'm starting to regret putting these beds there. Get these beds out of the way. Thing is, I don't want this entire stream just be me building shit. I want to actually be a little bit entertaining and do some mission plots as well. If I get to a point where I can get this all set up and going, things should be good to go. So I gotta build a fountain. So let's go ahead and set it up right here. Alright. Let's establish power. Let's go back. Connect the terminal to the solar machine to select parameters. So now I gotta connect this thing to the terminal. Why has it always got to be a fucking terminal? Let's establish parameters. Mood enhancer. What's this? If they're needed to stockpile food and drinks, depleting. Vault residents must become. You know what? Let me make a mood enhancer. No. Appetite suppressant. But I built food. I got a thing going. We got food. I don't understand what the fucking issue is. Mood enhancer. Lock in mood enhancer parameters. R&D and leading notes. R&D notes. The list unit provides us with a small sample of the final product. It is quite exciting. I've made an excellent psychoactive compound that's soluble in water. It creates short-term euphorical in some cases. Well, really? So let me understand this, Overseer. You want to give the few people that we have in this vault an hallucinogenic that's going to get them high off their ass. And if they have a fucking bad trip, you want to set in the first for our team, absolutely no fatalities. Worst side effect. Let me choose our parameters, because I don't. Appetite suppressant. Oh, what's this? Trial periods that lost 10%. No. They need to eat. Alright, I got a comment, so let me adjust my settings right quick. Alright. Birds. Okay. Let's see. General caffeination. Put it on text to speech. It's easier. Are you talking about the settings to have for my broadcast? Or to this terminal here? Susie French. Let's see. Okay. Hold tight. Alright. Broadcast settings. Event settings. Speed, normal volume. Okay. Well, I got it set up the way I hope it is. I had it set there. If it doesn't come out to your end, then I apologize in advance, but it is what it is. But I'm going to keep going on with the stream. Alright, now the only thing I can probably think of right now is... Well, you told me to set the comments to the speech, so I'm assuming whatever goes on to the thing, it should pop back on your end. If it doesn't, I apologize in advance. I'm still trying to adapt and learn to this whole streaming thing. What am I doing? Okay, I lost my place. What am I doing? Okay. I'm just going to go ahead and move. Set the parameters.
I guess I'm open for business.
I guess you are, Clem.
The soda fountain's open. Want to be the first customer?
Depends. How much does it cost?
Oh, it's free.
Really? Well, I guess then.
So damn hungry.
Ugh,
Maybe I'll
it
get another
tastes-
drink.
It tastes funny.
Make sure to come back.
I fucking hate you, Overseer. Doping up my damn settlers.
The soda fountain shows enormous potential.
All the soda you can drink.
Hey,
Never thought I'd have an honest-to-goodness job.
No, good for you, buddy.
glad I'm in here and not out there.
So what's next? What am I missing? I'm going to assume that person's left. So I'm going and switching it back to the other mode. Because this other settings kind of bother me a little bit. But just out of curiosity, what she was saying. Broadcast settings. Comments are spoken only when you speak the language in U.S. Okay, I see what she was trying to say. But probably didn't see it going on her end. I'm assuming her native tongue must be French. I'm sorry, I don't know how to speak French. But I try my best. What was it? She done got my shit thrown off. You need to let Clem serve soda to the vault for an hour. Oh, I gotta wait a fucking hour. Fine. Let me rest up for a little bit. So let me go have a chat with Clem.
It ain't Nuka-Cola, but the soda's free.
Anybody need help with anything?
You here to check up? I got a customer right here. You're back!
Oh, yeah, this vault's amazing. Just great. Wow.
Yeah, just great. It's so great I don't even know what I'm saying.
Neither do I.
Overseer, why are you doping up my damn settlers? I hate you.
Hey. To think we've turned the simple soda fountain into something noble. It fills me with pride. On to the next prototype. The Hippocratic Oath. A solemn vow to do no harm. Well, roughly that's what it means. I don't want to get into interpreting dusty Latin textbooks, but that core sentiment of the medical community runs counter to what we're trying to accomplish here. Doctors shouldn't put their patients' welfare first. Instead, their sole focus should be the collective good. You understand, of course.
I could see needing to strike a different balance here.
Is that a twinge of misguided conscience? You should work on suppressing that. So, enter the Vault-Tec Phoropter. A specialized piece of optometrist equipment that, yes, can improve a patient's eyesight. But potentially so much more. The prototype requires a bit, well, a lot. All right, a staggering quantity of radioactive material. But the results will be worth it.
Where am I going to get that much nuclear material?
You're in luck. We chose this site for Vault 88 because our surveys indicate that there's a rich source of uranium deeper inside the caves. So, dig deep and get what we need.
I've already got the shit. It's stockpiled already in the workshop. So I guess what's left for me to do now is build this thing. Great. That's awesome. That's great. And I'm doing all this work, tying it to the terminal. And it's going to need power. So let me go ahead and attach it to the terminal. What the hell? What'd I do? And I'll attach this to the terminal. Well, it still have power going through it. Okay. I got a whole bunch of wires rigged up to this fucking terminal.
I'll do well. Promise.
Alright, this shit's starting to irritate me now. Broadcast settings. Advanced comments. Okay. I think it'd be a lot more easier if I just view the comments section through my laptop and see what it says on that end. That thing should be enabled on that end and I should be able to see it. Okay. I can see it from this end, so it's not too bad. Alright. Alright, let's continue. There's our equipment. Simulated messages. Vault monitoring. Improve eye care. R&D results. Simple synopsis of this experiment, Ted. His team made a better tool for optimizing everywhere. That's it. Nothing else. Please press my request of resolving somewhere far away. What the fuck? Improve light care. Fault monitoring. Oh well. We'll go with this.
Huh?
Hi. Looks like we have our first patient. Yes. Before we begin, Clem, how do you feel about children?
They're alright, I guess.
You ever planning on having any?
I don't know. Why are you asking?
Just idle chatter. Go on.
Hi, you here for an eye exam with the... this thing?
I guess.
Go ahead and get in.
So, what do I do?
Just stay still.
So I just sit.
Yeah. The machine will do it.
This thing's creeping me out.
All done. It says you got, minor eye infection. Some eye drops will clear it up.
Thanks.
And that's it? Nothing else?
No, Lady Overseer, exam's all done.
Yeah, exam is all done.
Excuse me.
I never had an eye exam before. It wasn't so bad, I guess. Why are you doing this stuff, anyhow?
These experimental devices could make life better for everyone.
Huh. No shit. So I need eye drops, huh? Right. After Clem going crazy on that damn power cycle, are you guys some sort of sickos?
Everything we're doing is for the greater good.
You keep telling yourself that. At least up in the Commonwealth, everyone's up front about trying to kill you or rip you off. Come on, Clem. Let's leave. These guys are assholes.
But I've got a job now. I'm an I run the eye machine. I can't leave.
Run while you can, Clem.
Well, fucking great. Okay, I see two of them are sleeping.
So, one of our residents left. Well, it'll be easy enough to replace her. The important thing is that our work is progressing admirably.
These devices are making people angry. You shouldn't take it lightly.
You have a point. We will transition to retention after R&D has concluded. This last experiment is my pride and joy. Following in the footsteps of Dr. Braun and the others, I have spent my time devising my very own prototype. Its premise is this. We are all flawed creatures, each with our own vices. What if our vault didn't pointlessly try to stamp out these predilections and instead harnessed them?
So now we're going to be messing with people's heads. Okay, listen. You want me to put Clem on a bike? I did that. He ran it for an hour. He blew the fucker up and I repaired it. You wanted me to go get some kind of chemical concoction to put in a soda. And made people euphoric. I built the machine where we can just do everything by the book. And she gets pissed off and she walks away. Fuck it, let's see where this rabbit hole goes down.
If we can pull that off, that's clever.
Thank you. I seek to utilize one of the more primal vices. Greed. The schematic is for a slot machine. I designed it to be as enticing as possible. Choose the experimental parameters, and let's see how it fares in the field.
Yay! This is... What am I going to do now? And what's this thing? A slot machine prototype. Alright. Let me see what I can do. Bring it up to here. Alright. Let me process the terminal. Slot machine. Loss refund. Customer profiling. Customer profiling. Loss revenue. Doesn't give me set parameters. It's not set parameters. What am I gonna do? Inditize servitude. This is a tricky one because I don't have no R&D notes for this. Notes from the overseer. Well, you know what? I'm not much of a gambling man myself. So let's go ahead and set it to these parameters. But if we lose more people, we're gonna have problems.
Some people complain, but not me. Just happy to be here.
I bet you are, buddy. Go try your luck. And you be doing some gambling. And I definitely got to do some more work around this area. Oh wait, this lady. Well, that's the overseer, never mind. That was a newcomer. I got one guy running supply line, two of them working the crops. I definitely need to do some more work in this area. wish there was a way I could set this whole thing up to where we wouldn't have these issues going on. But something tells me I'm gonna have some problems. That's not what I want. Store that. Is there any way I can angle this damn thing down in a narrow passage? Alright, let me go check on Clem. Let's see what the results are for this test. I guarantee it's going to be more bullshit. Oh no, I gotta talk to her. Never
Time
mind.
to check in with the slot machine. I can't wait.
Glenn leaves, I'm going to be pissed.
Did you just say degenerate? The thing's broke. It keeps making these weird clicking noises.
The machine called you degenerate? Oh, this is unacceptable.
Hey. Time to check in with the slot machine. I can't wait.
Yeah, so move your ass, Overseer. I done pissed one person off.
I win again.
Oh, you winning? Okay, that's good.
The thing's broke. It keeps making these weird clicking noises.
Let's check in with Clem.
Oh, hi. Is the slot machine supposed to flash? Every now and again, I swear it makes strange noise and flashes.
You must be imagining things. A slot machine doesn't take pictures of people.
I'm happy with how the machine turned out.
As am I. And barely a hitch with my own prototype. It's done. Finally. Hundreds of years of refining and planning. The results were mixed. But in science, you rarely wind up exactly where you were expecting.
Boy, the lady overseer sure is smart. I just feel like everything she says makes sense.
Yes, Clem. Good. You should take another soda break. With my life's work done, I think I will deliver our schematics to other vaults to improve their lives.
It was a privilege working with you.
I promised myself I wouldn't cry. This is a big moment for me. I pass the mantle on to you. Guide Vault 88 to greatness. You're the overseer now.
Good. I'm going to change things a little bit and make things a little bit better. Reduce the damage from ghouls by 15%. Oh, well, that's nice. Goodbye, bitch. Have a nice life.
You done with all your experiments?
Lady Luck. Alright.
Clem.
You done with all your experiments? I hope I did good. They were real interesting. I especially liked the soda. Every time I think about it.
Thanks for all your help.
You kidding? It's been an honor to do, well, anything for you. I guess you're the overseer now, right? Looking forward to giving the vault my best.
Yep. I still got a lot of work ahead of me as far as getting things set up to where I need them to be. I got to figure out more construction in this area. I got a supply line established, so at least I can trade freely with this location now. It is a nice little distraction. But with that being said, there's still a problem that I have to deal with. Or, excuse me, Jessica has to deal with. Institute is still out there, active, running their experiments, doing what they do best. So, I have food, water, a defense already set up with this outpost. Not outpost, but the vault. People should be safe for now. And I done cleared out all enemies in the area. The radio equipment is still active. More people will get recruited in. And I'll have to do more expansions. And I'll have to set up more facilities up to keep this place going. But that's going to be all in due time. Right now, I have to get back to what's important. And right now, what's important is getting back to my intel. So, to finish off this chapter, I'm going to meet up with this courser. Get a feel for who he is. Study him, see what his methods are. I don't quite trust the system yet, but I won't know more until I start my investigation. So, let me travel to Norhagen Beach and I'll make my way there. Go ahead and get this little area rigged with some defenses. And you know, I haven't really done much work around this area. I really should be thinking about trying to set up an artillery platform here just in case. But I don't know, these people don't even have a radio system. I forgot to set one up here. That person better not see me screwing up like this. He'll ring my ass like no tomorrow. I'm going to set up a radio. My people come. I go ahead and get this area set up with defenses, artillery platforms, supply lines, things like that. Oh no, you don't. That rooted is very effective. I gotta get to there. Keep my eye out for Mirelurk. I don't want anything popping out of the water. At least not another fucking Mirelurk Queen. That shit was ridiculous. Fight a Mirelurk Queen, a Deathclaw, several mole rats, a bunch of gunners, feral ghouls, rat scorpions on top of that too. Every one of them from different levels of base, moderate levels, hell, even legendary few came out wanting to play.
I'm ready to move in, ma'am.
You must be the courser I'm supposed to meet.
Yes, ma'am. Designation X688. I've already neutralized the perimeter guard. Just give the word, and we can start the assault on the main flotilla.
What do we know about this synth, Gabriel?
Designation B592 is holed up in the shack on top of the upended cargo ship. He's probably got his best fighters with him, so we should plan on heavy resistance. So, are you ready to go in?
All right, let's go.
Right behind you, ma'am.
This courser's different. X6. I remember that name. Oh shit. I sometimes forget they're there.
Wait. Did you hear something?
Gotcha. Oh shit. Watch out for the mines. Take out the turret. Took out the guy. Oh shit, I didn't want to be in the water. Water bad, water bad, water bad. Oh great, I'm caught. I am caught and I am about to die. Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck, fuck. Fuck. Let me see if I can try to get out of here. I'm probably gonna end up dying in this shit. Ah, fuck, I drank the water. God damn it. Oh good, I'm free. Come on, get me out, get me out. Eat a little something. Make up for the rest of the health. And let's not do that again. Alright. Where's the enemy? Enemy's right over here. He's shooting me from over here. Got out of that situation. Just clicking for the fucking scrap of metal that was going on down there. This area is not the best for melee combat. I don't have a lot of open area to move around. All I can do at this moment is just keep moving forward, trying to make my way to the other end. I need to get up there. Alright. Oh shit, one of them's got a fucking fat man.
What the hell happened?
I'll tell you what the hell happened. One of them's got a fucking fat man.
Just drop, will you? I've got things to do.
I'm definitely going to have to run to cover. Oh, damn. Damn. I expect one of them to have a fat man. That's X. Take a shot in the back. Pull out heavy hitting weapons. I got hit by a fat man, but I'm not sure where. Some bitch is tagging me from the back. Got one up there. Alright, this is getting out of hand quick.
You'll regret this.
Okay, I'll give you that one. Don't quit, do you?
Coming in the leg. More of your little buddies running around here. Alright, there's gotta be a way I can make my way over there. See a pulley system that's rigged up over there on that side. Work my way around. Let's see if I can take a few of these guys out from long range. There's one guy sitting there up in that area. And I'm going to assume that one of them is probably armed with a fat man. Because if I got hit with a mini shell, the other guy's somewhere up there. This area is so unstable, it's not really a suitable site for melee combat. Anyway, I'll have to go back to where I was. And then loop around here, which in turn will take me over here. And I think there's a little supposed to be like a little thing that'll sit me over here, which is right there. Alright, come on. I know you're here.
Die already, asshole!
Oh shit. This was the guy.
Please don't run. Didn't even break a sweat.
Okay. So we gotta go all the way up. Okay, this is the stairwell that took us up this way, and there's some that'll take us up this way. It's taking us to the captain's quarters.
Hold up a moment, ma'am. There's something important I need to tell you.
I'm listening.
I'm going to give you B592's reset code. If he hears the code phrase, it'll reset his cognitive processes and make him docile. You'll need to say, B592, initialize factory reset. followed by the authorization code Gamma 71 Epsilon. Once he's shut down, I can transport him safely back to the Institute.
Good. I'd like to avoid any unnecessary violence.
Well, he might not be alone up there. Violence might be inevitable. That's all, ma'am. Ready when you are.
So far I'm doing good playing this guy. I have no intentions of being with the Institute. But at the same time, I can't break the cover.
Sweet.
Alright. So, let me grab every salvageable piece of equipment that I got. Crack into the safe right quick. Ah, shit.
That's it.
Huh. Not bad. Okay. Grab the dirty water. Alright. Grab a mini nuke. And let's see if we can't breach and clear this doorway. I don't need the machete. According to here, the doorway should be right in this little area here. So there's got to be a way in and out. Oh, the ladder.
Well
Judging
done.
by your gear, I'm gonna guess you two are agents
Just
of the
like me.
Ah,
Made it to the top.
Is the Institute so desperate for resources that it's stealing plunder from honest, hard-working Commonwealth gangs?
B592 initialize factory reset. Authorization Gamma 71 Epsilon.
What? You okay? Gabriel, can you hear me? Nothing to them. Take them out.
Good. I was starting to get bored.
Blast them out.
I'm glad you enjoyed it.
I'll take the sync. This is X688, ready to relay with reclaimed synth B592.
So now I got a good idea of how they operate. And it gives me a good look on how these synths carry themselves. I'll return later. So let me head back to the settlement that I was at, which was here. Let's gain 3 more people, which is nice. You know, for the sake of getting things built, let me go ahead and build a little structure. Somewhere not too inconvenient, but kind of out of the way. Get all this debris moved out of the way, harvest all the wood. That's the well water. This will be a nice little setup for them. Got a total of 6 people.
Shoulder feeling any better? Feeling up pretty good. That's good to hear. You crazy?
Of course, this place always gets attacked for some reason. Alright, everyone's okay. So I got all the beds set up, and there should be a good amount of food being prepped. The fence set up where it could be ready to go. And while we're here, I hadn't set one of these up in a while. I definitely will not be setting up anything else from Vault-Tec. Let's see here, what it requires. It needs 5 power to work. Now they got some water. And let's go ahead and establish some more food reserves. Okay. I get one person working on that. I need you to go here. I command you. Have you got signed to it? Food went up, so it must have kicked in. There's one other person here. I'm sorry, guys. I need to blow your ears out. What can I have you doing? Let's see. Artillery, platform. You know what? Let's go ahead and establish a store. Let's see about credit, armor, weapons, food and drink, clinic, clothing. Let's go with food and drink. And let's set it up right about here. And you can man that. And we'll call that a day for now. And now I got this place set up and ready to go. So not quite. What can I do to finish this off? What I probably can do is, now that I have a fair understanding of what's going on, I'm going to retreat back to the castle. Get my wits about me. I need to have a chat with Preston and see what's going on. How things are faring. Things of that nature.
This is Radio Freedom. Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates.
Yeah?
Got a dangerous look about you. Hope you ain't here for me.
Huh?
Huh?
General.
Seems everyone's doing pretty well.
Yeah?
Hey, General.
Seems everyone's in top spirits, doing A-okay.
Radio Freedom. It's 4 a.m. Nothing new to report. Keep it tuned here.
Sleep for a few hours and get well rested. Okay. Here he is.
Is there something you need?
How are you feeling?
I'm glad to have the chance to return the favor. After all the help you gave me. Just let me know if there's anything else you need.
Come with me. I need your help.
Sure thing, General.
Alright, guys. This chapter was a nice little distraction of all of the overall things that was going on. But this is going to conclude Chapter 8 of Fallout 4, the story of Jessica Dragon. Tec Calling. For those who are watching this post-recording, or for those who are still currently watching this live, I am still putting out some videos on my channel. Be sure to check out walkthroughs for them coming out. At this point in time, I have finished RE4 main campaign, and I'm getting the stuff edited out and rendered, and it should be coming your way pretty soon. And I know I'm kind of missing out on the new hype for the Skyrim series. I apologize in advance for that. I'm still waiting on reviews on how it's still performing on the PlayStation 4 before I purchase it myself and start my roleplay, my true roleplay on that deal. Just be patient with me, stick with me. I will get a series of that started pretty soon. And hopefully by the end of this month, I will also be starting on Final Fantasy 15.
Anybody who's dumb enough to try to take the castle.
Once it comes out. Matter of fact, if it comes out on the first day, I'll probably do a day one stream of it.
Nothing to report.
To get
Keep it tuned here for updates.
a good notice of what goes on with it. But as of right now, this is the Pain 105. If you enjoy the stream or any videos that I have put out as of late, be sure to leave a like if you enjoyed them. If you happen to be new to the channel and you enjoy the content that I've been putting out so far, please subscribe. Feel free to leave a comment. I enjoy reading your comments. And, yeah. You all have a good night.